one steer. 220, 225, and 225, and 25, 225 here, bit of a 5 here, going to be 225 here, going to be $2 a pound, going to be 205, 210, 15, 220, and now 530, 230, 230, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, 225, going to be 35, and 235, going to get 35, going to get 35, yeah, Bryce 40, and 240, going to get 45, 50, and 250, going to get 50, 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 going to get 50 here, and now 50 here, Bryce, 245, 99. He's what? Wobbling. $2. 210, and 210, 20, bit of a 20, 30, bit of 30, bit of 40, bit of 50, 250, and 50, 60, going to be 270, bit of 270, bit of 260, 70, and 270, bit 73, bit of 70, going to be 70, bit of 70, going to be 70, Ricardo, 260. Little bit crippled on this heifer. $2. 210, and 210, 20, 220, 30, bit of 230, bit of 220, 30, 40, and 240, 50, bit of 250, 240, 50, and 40, bit of 50, 40, bit of 50, there, you're going to be 40, bit of 50, there, you're going to be 40, bit of 50, Ricardo, 240. Yep, 225. She looks better. 225, 230. 225, 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, 30, 40, and 40, 52, 50, 60, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, and 270, going to get 270, going to get 260, 70, going to be 270, going to be 270. Terry, 260 on 7. Deer, 225. 230, and 25, bid 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, 25, 30, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, 240, 45, and 45, down 45, yeah, here, 45, 50, and 250, going to get 52, 50, brush out, 50, and 45, bid 50, and 45, going to get 50, going to get 50, now 50 here, now 50, and tone, 245. High back. $10, and 110, 20, and 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, we get 70, we get 80, we get 90, we get 190, not 2, and 210, 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, and 210, bit of 20, we get 20, bit 20 there, Terry, 210, 9. Greyhound. $1.50. $1.50, 60. $1.50, 60 there. You're going to be 150. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 50. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 50. You're going to be 60. You're going to be $1. 110, 20, 30, 40. Terry, 130. 1. These heifers have been checked open. 250. 255, 50 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, and to get a 5, and has to get a 5, to get a 70, and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270, so 265, Bryce. $16. They've been checked on 16. This heifer is guaranteed open, as Mel says. Okay, 230. 235, and 35, 40, 245, 245, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, out Rice, 260 out in tone, 265, 265, 70, 270, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, Trevor, 265, 2. Huh? That Trevor, not, there's another Trevor besides your Trevor. Heifer sale is on, guys. These heifers belong to Daryl Scales. They're guaranteed open. $3. Now 5, and 3.5, and 3.5, 5. They're weaned, I don't know, 305. How they look at 305, 3.5, and 10, and 3, 10, and 15, 10, and 15, 20, 325, and 25, and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, brush out 30, and 3, 33, 33, 30, you get 30, and 30, we get 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 30, down west, 325, 15. Robert Miles, Bill Barnhart. 45 days, 2 rounds are guaranteed open. Home raised cattle, white faces. Robert Miles. See here? $3. Now 5, and 3.5, and 3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 10, going to be 10, going to be 15, and 20, and 10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, be 20, and 325, going to be 25, going to be 25, we get 30, and 330, we get 330, and half 30, and 25, be 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 35, 335, 335, 335, Dennis, 330, 6. Preg the last one, 6X Preg. 3 more, Roberts. 285, yeah, 285 here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, you get 285, going to 275, and 77.50, and 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 750, and 77 pounds, going to be 280, going to get 282 and a half, going to be 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85 there, 85, 87.50, 87 pounds, going to be 290, and 90, you get 90 there, going to be 90, you get 90, you get 90, you get 90, tell me, 287 and a half, 17X. Here's a Walker consignment up there at Kingfisher. Nice ladies right there, 310, and 310 and 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good to be 310, and 10, 10, 15, and 350, 23, 23, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, it get 35, it get 35, 40, and 43, 40, and 40, 40, 40, it get 40, it get 40, 35, it get 40, 35, it get 40, and 40 here, Dennis, 335, 16X Preg. Oh, 6X Preg. I don't remember. One's got a broken jaw. All right there. Hold one, heifer. Hold one. 235. 235, and 35, and 35, 235, 40, and 245, 45, 45, get 45, now 45, we get 45, go to 50, and 255, and 55, and 55, 60, we get 260, go to be 260, and 55, go to be 265, go to be 260, go to be 260, 260, and 55, go to be 260, 260, Trevor, 255, 2. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Now 5 here. Go to 205 and 205 and 10. Go to 210. Go to 210. 215. 20 and 10. 20. Go to 20. Go to 20 and 215. Here. Go to 20. Go to 20. It'll get 20. Go to 20. It'll get 20. Go to 20. Go to 20. Go to 20. Terry. 215. 9. a year. Yeah. Too much rain. Nice rivers here. They're guaranteed open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 260, and 262 and a half high, and now 70, going to get 5, going to be 280, and 270, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285, brush out, 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, and 90, and now 90, going to get 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, 95, LaFleur, 290, on 70. Sherrod cattle from down there at Wayne, and they're guaranteed open. $3. Now 5, 35, going to get 5 here, 290, and 291, 291, here 91, here 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, going to get 91, going to get 91, 291, and 93, and 91, and 3, going to get 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, high, going to get 99, going to be 301, and 301, 3, going to get 3, and 301, 3, and 303, going to get 3, 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 LaFleur, 301 on number 1, 71. More of the Sherrod cattle, looks like. Antone male. 250, 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, now 2, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, here now 7, 7, 8, 57, 9, good 9, 60, and 61, has a good 1, 261, has a good 2, 1, 2, 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 3, and 4, here, 64, and 3, $4, 4, 5, and now 5, now $66, has a good 5, going to be 66 out of there, 5, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and now 7, going to be, you give 8, Trevor, yeah, $68, and now 7, going to be $8, going to be 7, going to be 8, now 9, and now going to be $9, going to be 9, 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 and now, so, 268, Jones, 1. Here's the Cox cattle guys. They've had 2 rounds. They're checked open up there at Wattonga. 291 and 91. 291. 91, 91, 93. And 91, 3. We get 93. We get 93. We get 91. Bit 3. And 91, 3. We get 3. And 91, we get 3. 91, we get 3. 91, we get 3. 91, going to be 93. And 93, 93. And 95, we get 95. 97, 97, 97, 97. High, we get 99. We get 99. And 97, going to be 95. We get 9. Going to be 9. We get 9. Going to be 9. So 297. LaFleur 71. Land of the cattle from Wattonga, checked open. 265. Has it get high? Has it get 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half here, 70, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 280, and 280, going to get 280, going to get 280, going to get 280, going to be 280, and 77 and a half, going to be 280, going to get 280, going to get 280 here west, 277 and a half, 18. Here's some cow makers. Well, don't land the cat guys out there at Watonga. They are checked open. 235, and 35, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and outside, and 37 to 40, and 40, and 2 and a half, 45, 7 and 47, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, and 57, and 57, and 57, 50, and 50, 57, and 57 and a half. Online buyers are out. 57, 50, and 57 and 57 and 55, 57, 50, and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57, 50. Online you're out. 57, 50, and 57 and 57 and 57 and here. Poke to 55, 8x. Just 8. More of them. Says he's got a little sore-footed, guys. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to get 2, going to be 10, and 20, and 210, 20, 220, 30, and 230, 40, 240, 240, and 30, going to get 40, 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 235, 235, going to get 5, 235, going to get 5. Ricardo, 230. Yeah, I mean, the Davis cattle guys are 45 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds are home raised. These heifers are checked open. D. Davis. $3, now 5, and 35, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 305, and now 5 and 10, going to be 10, going to get 15, and 20, and 20, then 20, then 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to get 3, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, bit 30, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, and 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to get 30 here at Tubby, 325, 24, 25. Here's Mr. Burns just walking in, just in time. Mr. Burns, Doc. Yep, raise them all, and they are checked open, guys. 291, and 91, and 91, and 90, 91, 93, and 91, 93, we get 3, and 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 93, we get 5, 93, we get 5, 93, 5, 95, and 95, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. Do what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, forever. 999, 299, 299, 297, going to be 9. LaFleur, 297, 71. $250, now 5, 55, now 55, 55, checked up a guy, 255, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 60 there, going to be 260, Bryce, 255, 18. They were checked open. Three of these ladies, the little thin ladies here, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 60, and 260 there, going to be 260, and 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, now 5, and ziggy 270, and 270, we get 270, Bryce, and 270, 70, now 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, you 5 here, 75, you 5 here, Bryce, 270, 17. 17X, yep. X and Pregum. Benny Hill, guys. Benny Hill heifers. They're checked open. 255, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55 here, 55 half, and 57, 57, 50, and 50, now 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 57, going to be 260, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and ziggy-five, now 5 here, going to be 265, and ziggy-five, 5 here, 5 here, Bryce, 262 and a half. They were checked on number 18. Yes, they are. Here's an 18 pain cattle, guys. They're checked open. 291, 291, 91, 91, 3, and 91, 3, 3, and 93, 5, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 9, 99, 95, and 109, good 9, 99, 3, and 109, 3, and 3, and 1, and 301, 2, 2, and 3, now 2, good 2, good 2, now 2, 302, good 2, 2, 3, and half 3, 4, and half 4, jig 4, 304, 304, 304, 5, and half 5, 5, 305, and 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and a 5 here, LaFleur. 304 on number 71. Lawrence cattle, guys. Aubrey Lawrence. 60 days, and they're checked open. $3. 3-5 and 3-5, 5, now 5, 305 and 305, 5, now 5, 10, going to be 3, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, and 10 and 15, bit of 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, and 320, and 320, 325, and 25, 25, 25, and got 325, going to be 325, going to be 325, and 325, 5 here, Tubby, 320, 15. Put them on number 25 on 25. 4 more of these home race cattle, guys. They're long wing and they're checked open. $3. 305 and 35, 5 here, 305, 5, 305, and 305, 5, 5, and 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, and 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, here, a little bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, Jason, 3, 10, 6. Here's Howard Lawrence, just different. Remember the family guys. They're long weaned and they're checked open. 265. Has it good? Has it good? Has it good? Has it good? 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 750. And 67 Hannah, half here. Hannah, has it good? 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 750. And 67 Hannah, half here. 67 and a half. And 67 Hannah, half here. 67 Hannah, half here. 67 and a half. 250. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Now 5. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. You're out in tone. Poke. 255. 8. Rained again. All these heifers. Hog cattle, guys. Here's a hog cattle. Mr. Hall. 150 days, guys. 2 rounds, and they're checked open. Good feed, ladies. 255, 55 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, half here, 57 and a half, 60. Now 1, as they get 1, 2, now 2, we get 3, and 2, we get 4, and 63, now 4, and 3, we get 4, we're going to be 3, we get 4, we're going to 4, 5, as they get a 5, and as they get a 600, and 66 out of there, 5, going to be 2, 66, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half. Now hey, $8 hay there, $8 hay there, going to be 68, and now hey. $8 there, gonna be hay, bit of a day, gonna be hay, gonna be $68 and 7 of hay, gonna be $68 and 7 of hay, gonna be hay here, gonna be hay now, hay here, Tubby, 267 and a half, 18. Three more of the halls here, $2. 2-5 and 2-5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, half side 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 210, 210, bit of a 10, good of a 10 and 15 and 15, 20 and 225, good of a 225, good of a 230 and 230, it'll get 235 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 and 235, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35 here, Bryce, 230, 19. Be a potload of these heifers, guys, in the next two drafts. All these cattle belong to Mr. Mercer. They are all bought, weighing 300 pounds. Everything done in the world to them. Pretty green, guys. Get a little white face heifers. Bought, weighing 300 pounds. $3, now 5. 3-5 and 3-5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 5 here, 305 and 305, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 and 10, but 310, good to be 310, good to be 310 and 15 and 310 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good to be 315 and 315, 20 and 320, it'll get 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, West out 320 and now 20, it'll get 320 and 315, 20 and 20 by 20 there, good to be 20, 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 Tubby, 315 on 16. Three rounds of all their shots, guys. Checked open. Bought, weighing 300 pounds. Mercer time. 275 and 275 and 75 75 75 75 77 75 77 75 750 and 70 7 of hand 77 of hand 77 of hand going to be 275 750 and 77 of hand 77 of hand 77 of hand going to be 280 and 280 going to get 280 going to be 80 going to be 80 you give 80 and 280 going to get 280 going to get 280 going to be 280 and 277 of hand going to be 280 now 80 going to be 80 you get 280 there going to be 80 Tubby 277 and a half 17-yard amount crippled. Thank you, Sean. Wait, 311 or 511? You might get 5. I said you might get only 5. You?
Got something coming?
tomorrow? I don't think they had anything. Shoot him over to your side. He's bugging the hell out of me.
Looked like a lot. I never looked, but it looked like a lot.
We got a half.
Is that all?
My house. See you, David. He was coming by. Here's my heifers. 265. Has a good five. Has a good five. Open guy. 265. Has a good five. Has a good five. 7.5. 70. And 272.5. 75. 77.5. 750. And 77.5. 77.5. 750. And 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5 for your west. 275. 18. Yes, sir. They have it? Oh, 18X. Preg. Be the Anderson cattle guys be a load of these heifers. No implants in the ladies, and they're checked open.
Oh, they're green too. Now take a look.
Pretty green. $3 now 5 and 3.5 to get 5 now 5 here 305 and 3 now 5 now 5 to get 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 5 305 and 3 now 5 now 5 now 5 to get 5 $5 3 to get 5 310 and now 10 go to be 310 go to be 3 5 10 and 310 go to be 10 bit of 10 310 now 310 go to be 310 310 310 and 310 go to be 10 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 now 10 tub 305 16. Yep, well, the Andersons guys are long weaned, no implants, and checked open.
They're empty too now.
65. Has it get a has it get a has it get a has it get a 750. 67 and a half here, half here, and 70 and 270. We get 270, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80 and 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280. Going to be 280 and now 80 there. Going to be 280 and 280. We get 280. We get 280 T 277 and a half, 16 X. Thank you to the Andersons. Here's a double V ranch. Checked open. I liked them yesterday. 291, 294, 291, 91, 293, and 93, we get 93, we get 91, 93, 91, you get 3, and 93, we get 3, we get 3, and 91, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, going to be 3, we get 3, 91, we get 3, 91, going to be 3. LaFleur, 291, 71. Fox cattle, guys, out there at Sweetwater. 2 drafts of these cattle. Yes, sir. Checked open. 270, 2 and a half, 271, 271, 71, 71, 71, 73, and 71, 73, 73, 75, 77, 75, 75, going to be 77 hide, and 27, 81, 83, 85, 87, 87 hide, and 289, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 289, 90, 89, 90, 85, 90, 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, LaFleur, 291. Straight. 7, 7. Just 7. Okay.
More of them right there.
70. 70. Come on, Cody. Here's a white-faced ladies right there, here. Heifers right there, here. 265. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. 7 and a half. And 67 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 72. 72 and a half. 75. And 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 275. And 275. And get 275. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 77 and a half. And 77 and a half. 277. 50. And 77 and a half. Going to be 277 and a half. Going to be 277 and a half. 277. 50. Jones. 275 on 2. Thank you, Donetta. 7. Wasn't a little watery eye. She'll be on there. Here's the all-out consignment. Be a load of these ladies. Be a little watery eyes on the deal. They're checked open. $3 half 5. 35. We get 5 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 291. 290. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 291. 291 here. 91 here. 91 here. 91 there. And 90 here. 91 3. And 91 93. We get 3. And 91 we get 3. And 91 we get 3. LaFleur 291 71. All of them checked open. Here's a nice little ladies, guys. Really nice. Be some eyes scattered across the deal, guys. Are going to be out there when they walk out the gate now. 265. Has it good? Has it good? Has it good? Has it good? 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 72. 70. 270. 272 and a half. And 72 and a half. 75 here. 75. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 275. 600. And 75. 6. And 75. 276 here. 76. 7. And 77. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. $70. And 77. $8. And 77. 78. 78. 78. 77. 78. And 77. 78. Now 77. Now 78. West 277. 18. For the olive cattle. 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 60, and 261. As it get one, get one, get one, get one, get one, get one, get two, 2, 3, and 3, get 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 64, 5, and it get 5, and has it get 5, 600, and 6600. There is 6, 65, 6600, as it get 5, go to 266. Kyle 265 on number. Put him on number. Pokey 8. Thank you, Ed. The 3 drafts of the Monk cattle, Howell, Texas. They're checked open. 275.80 and 75 and 75 go to 280 and 75 give 80 and 75 give 80 there 275 go to 85 85 there go to 85 85 and 90 even get 2 90 even do 95 95 now 3 even get 3 and half 5 here 5 and 10 and 3 10 15 and 3 10 and 15 bit of 15 20 and 320 go to 20 go to 20 320 Bryce and 320 320 even get 320 even get 3 15 20 Tubby 315 16. Three more, 250. They're checked open. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 50 and 2 and a half, go to 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 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here 5, now 5, now 5, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, Bryce, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, now 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, now 5, 265 Bryce, 265, now 5, and now 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 265, and 265 here, Tubby, 262 and a half, 18. Yep, more of the Monk cattle guys are checked open here. 275 and 75.80 and 75 go to be 80, 75 go to be 80 and 75 go to be 280, 280, 82, 80, gotcha. And 275 go to be 285, 90, 290, 295 and 95 and 3, get 3 and 5 and 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20 and 325 and 325, get 325, get 325 Bryce and 325, bit of 5 go to be 25, go to be 25 and 325, get sold 320 Tub 16. Here's a Houck cattle, Gary Reed. Jamie Houck. Raised every one of them. Everything's been done to them. They are APOs. You betcha, guys. Nice set of ladies. 285. 285 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 87 here. 87, 87, 85, 87. 87 here. 87 here. 85, 87. 87 here. 87, 87, 87, 85. And now 7. 87, 89, 90, 1. And 93. And 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 97, 99. And 99, 97, 99. And 97, go to 9. Go to 9. So 297 to Fleur. 71. Yard him out. Fuzzy Brown. One raising a cattle guys. Here's a Houck consignment we're working on. Everything done and checked up on. 65. As a good 5. As a good 5. As a good 5. As a good 5. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 65. As a good 5. Daughter 5. Here's a good 5. As 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 a good 5. Here go to 265. As a good 5. 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 55. And 55. 57. 55. 57. 57. 57 and a half. And 57 and a half. Here 57. 60. And now 61. As a good 2. Good 2. Now to 62. 3. And 4. 64. 64. 5. and 600, and 667, and 7, 267, and 67, and 7 here, now 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 266T, 16X. Be steers after a while. Thank you, Gary. Here's a farmer cattle cash. Pork cob. $3 at 5, at 3.5, it get 5 at 5, 305, at 305, it get 5, 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 $3, and now 3, it get 3, it get 3, it get 3, it get 305, going to be 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. LaFleur, $3, 71.
No, not a long time. Yeah, I talked to him. Did you?
Is Tyson his boy? The one I talked to?
Tyson? Tyson farmer from down there? What's that?
I like him too. I like him too, Billy. No. He don't.
Suspicious.
He says, what does he want? I couldn't believe there was no bulls on there. I couldn't believe I had to work. There's no bulls.
There will be next week.
Yeah, next week to be all bulls.
No, they're not.
Here's Cody time. Steve Cody.
They're always nice. They're green. Checked open.
Pretty powerful set of ladies in the ring.
There you go. Nice, nice.
265. As it get a 5. 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 265. As it get a 5. 7.5. And 67.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Going to be 267.5. And 267.5. Now 7.5. 70. And 270. We get 270. We get 270. 270. And 70. 73. We get 70. We get 70. 270. And 73. Going to be 70. We get 70. We get 71. And 70. Top 1. 2. And 71. 2. We get 2. We get 2. 71. 2. And 71 to 71, give 2. Pope, 271, 82. Is that 10 cheaper? $2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. All right, guys, we're going to be working on Travis's home raised cattle. Here's the heifers. Raised them all down there. Used really good bulls. They're green, and there you are. Checked open, too, guys. Nice cattle, Travis. Yes, sir. 265. Has a good 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, group of 2, 82, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, group of 87 and a half, group of 87 and a half, group of 87 and a half, group of 87, 50, 90, and 90, group of 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 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, group of 291, and 291 here, group of 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, LaFleur, 290, 81 on 81. Fire that ring help. Okay. No, he didn't. No, the ring man didn't help much there. You would have chewed me and Antonio out all day long for that. Cow makers. Cow makers in the ring, guys. Here, Travis is good. Home raised ladies now. 255, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 260, and 260, we're going to get 260 out on line, 260, and 260, we're going to get 260, going to be 260, 261, and zig it one, zig it one, zig it one, zig it one, zig it two, we're going to get 2, 3, and 3, we're going to get 3, and 2, we're going to get 3, 4, and 64, 5, and zig it 5, and zig it 5, zig it 5, zig it 5, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, now 7, now $8, and now $8, here, $8, hey, here, going to be 7, bid 8, and now 7, going to be $8. Now 7, going to be 8. Here, going to be 8. Now 7. Now hey, going to be 7. Going to be 8. Now 7, going to be 8. Sold 267. Varner, number 84. I bet you I like them too. Here's the Baldies, guys. Here's Travis's good home raised heifers. Here's the black Baldy mates. Checked open. Cow power coming in, guys. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 50 now, 7, 57, 57, going to be 260, and now 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and zig it about, half 3, going to get 3, and 4, and now 4, 5, and zig it about, and zig it about, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, bid 7, and 67, and 6, 7, and 7, $8, and now here, going to be $8, now 7, going to be here, going to be 7, going to be here, going to be 7, going to be 8, and 268, sold them 267 online. That'll be Jones on 3. No, it didn't. One's got a scar, one's got a little bad back, high riser back. One horn heifer just kind of didn't really fit her sisters. $2. 25, and 25, gonna get 5 and 10, gonna be 20, gonna be 30, gonna get 40, 245, 50, 250, 255, 60, 260, 265, and zig it high, and has it now 5 here, gonna be 265, Bryce, 65, 70, and 270, and 270, gonna get 270, gonna get 270, gonna get 70, gonna get 70, gonna get 70, and 270, Trevor, 265 on 2. Here's Patrick's. Here is a Lucan house. It's going to be a couple drafts of these ladies. Checked open. They're open, guys, right there. Have to be backing up down there, boys, and down there in Texas. Here's 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 67.5, and 67 down 70, and 2.5, 72.5, 75, 75, 77.5, 77, 50, and 77.5, 77, 67, and 77, 77, 78, and 9 down 80, and 9 here, going to be 80, 91, 81, $1, 2, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, what about half? Now 2, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, now 3, 83 and a half, 83, 50, 83 and a half here, 83 and a half here, 83, going to be half, 83 and a half, West, 283, 18. Jars ought to begin. Yep. Travis, you just missed your heifer sale. Where you been all day? Dadgummit. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 55, 7, 55, 7, 7, 7, 55, group 7, group 9, 60, and 260, and 260, 261, and down 2, and 2, 1, 2, group 2, bit of a 2, and 3, and 3, 2, 3, 63, and down 2, group 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, 62, now 3, and 2, 3, bit of 3, group 2, bit of 3, group 2, now 3, Tubby, 262. 18. Poke, what in the world are you doing? Yeah, he trains them so you bid on his cattle. P.O. P.O. Wyrick. Here's Wyrick. Be a load of Johns, guys. No implants. Checked open. Be 66 of Johns, guys. Here's a Wyrick consignment.
Oh, they're green now. Take a look.
I don't even think he's got any cows, does he?
No, he wanted to try to buy some cows for a while, and his figures and his sons were not adding up. He wanted a bunch of bred cows about the week I bought them for that price, and they didn't ever cheaper than that.
No, they never did.
And he wanted some old repairs, 2,500. I said, can't do it, John.
Nope. Pretty nice stock, Mr. Wyrick coming in, guys. No implants in these cattle. And they're checked open down at Gainesville. 65. Has a good five. 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 Now 5 and 265. Has a good five. We give 5 here. Has a good five. 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 265 and 265 and 265. 5 here. Now 5 here. 7.5 and 67 70 and 271 71 72 71 2 73 73 73 4 and 74 5 and 75 here. 6 here. 75 7 and 77. 70 hey. Now 70 hey. You give 8 $78 and 77 of 70 hey. 70 hey. 78 now 9 and now 9. Group of 9. We give 9 79 and 70 here. Group of 9. Total 9 here. Half 9 79 79 79 and a half 9 and a half 950 now 80 and 2 81 81 81 81 81 2 82 81 2 82 82 3 83 83 4 84 there 3 4 84 there going to be 83 going to get 4 the order going to be 83 going to get 4 T 283 16X. No. Be a load of these Thompson cattle, guys. Jeffrey Thompson. Reputation ladies coming in. 265. Has a good five. 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 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 7 Hannah. 70 and 271 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 271 and 272 and 72 3 73 73 74 74 you get 4 5 and 75 75 75 75 600 and 75 67 and 77 77 $8 and 77 8 7 8 group of 9 group of 9 group of 9 group of 9 78 now 9 and 78 give 9 and 78 down 9 here group of 9 total group of 9 group of 9 group of 9 West 278 18. Twenty-three more of the Thompsons. Little light in, guy. Little light in right there. 275. Yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77, 50, and 77, go to be 80, 2.5, 5, 85, 35, 85, 7, 89, 89, 87, go to be 87, go to be 900, go to be 87, go to be 9, 87, 9 here, 87, go to be 9 here, Tubby, 287, 17. Crooked-headed red balding. You'll take 20 off. Yeah, red balding. Yep. One more to go. Yeah, good bodied. 230. 235, and 35, and 35, 40, we get 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, 260, 265, 265, brush out, 265. 265, as it get five, 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 as it get five here, 265, and 265 here, Trevor, 260 on 2. Thank you to the Thompsons. Here's a little set of green cattle, guys. Here's a Tabor cattle from Altus. They're good, and they're green.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Jackson County. Tabor's good cattle, guys. They will be open APOs. $3 now 5 and 35. It'll get 5 and 5 and 5. It'll get 5 305 and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. It'll get 5 and 5 here. 305 and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. $3 and now 3 and now 3. 2 and a half 5 and half 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. 7 of a 10 and now 10. Bit of a 10. 310 and 310. Good of a 10. 310. Bit of a 10. 310 and 310. Good of a 10. Now 10. 12 of a hand. Good of a 10. 12 of a 3. 12 of a 3. 12 of a 15 and 15 and 15. 15 and 15 and 317 and a half and 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20 and 320. Going to get 320. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Now 20 and 320 and 320. 320. 320. 320. 320 and 320. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. So 317 and a half. Tubby 16.
Two guys standing up in the blue shirt.
Yeah,
Couple of Yankees.
it looked like it.
Scott's Bluff, Nebraska.
They look like it.
Name is Russ, R-U-S.
I'm sure they're here for.
That's right, guys. They've been backing up. Jackson County's 272 and a half. Yes, 70. We get 2 and a half. 70 point. And 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 270 point. And 270 point. And 70, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71. Going to be 2. 71 get 2. And 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3. And 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6. And 77. And 77, $8, 77, 89. Going to be 9. Going to get 9. 80. 81, 2. Going to be 81, 81, 82. Going to be 82. 81, 2. 81, 2. 81, 2. 81, going to be 2, Tubby, 281, 27. Can hear a word you said. Black heifer with no ears and no tail. Here's a false cattle, guys. Here, 265. As it get 5. 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 7 to Hannah. 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 750. It's 65. As it get 5. 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 55. And 55. Now 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Cripples and red baldies and crooked heads bring out 255. 255. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Bryce 255. 18. cold now, Poke. Yep. Hey, little crosses. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Bryce, 250, 17. Be drunk at the airport. Let's go to Marlow, guys. Going to be 2 loads of these cattle. They're already checked open. Be 123, be a 3-way split. Who is this Bratcher? Who's this guy? Who is this Bratcher? All right, guys, working on these Bratcher cattle. Here's a pretty nice set of heifers. Be backing up, guys, and they're green. They're good. We'll sure try. Bratcher down at Marlow, guys. I think they're pretty nice. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 265. As it get a 7. As it get a 7, as it get a 7, and a 7, 7, 7, 5, 7, here, 5, 7, here, 5, going to be 267, $8, and a 7, going to be 7, 8, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, 70, 270, 271, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, give 2, and 71, going to be 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 5, and now 5, and now 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, jiggy 5, and 74, 5, 6, and 75, 600, 75, going to be 6, 75, 7600, and 76, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, and now 9, 79, 79, 78, now 9, and 78, now 80, and 9 here, going to be 80, jiggy 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 80, and 79, 80 cow, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, and 1, 81, 81 here, 1 to 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 81 west, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81. Jiggy 1. You bidding? Sold. 280. Oklahoma. 1. Ten more. These are cripples. A little sore-footed cattle. One's got a bump on her head, just a little bit, a little minor defects, nothing too bad. 235. 235, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, we get 35, we get 40, and 35, 245, and 45, and 45, 45, 40, 50, and 250, we get 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 255, 255, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, now 5, now 70, 270, 270, 270, Bryce, 265, 18. Thank you to the Bratchers. Already? Yeah. Well, I didn't take long, did it? Aborts. These have been aborted. 250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 60. 265. 265 here, Bryce. 260. 17. I want sprinkle spoke. Sure. These are 3 and 4 months bred. 220. 225, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 225, and 225, and 5 here, 230, and now 35, and 35, 35, 35, and 42, 45, and 45, and 45, 50, and 250, 50, 45, 55, and 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 260, and 55, going to be 260 here, Bryce, 255, 17, send them to the chute. These have been aborted. Mr. Burns is saying I've been aborted. 235. 235, 40, and 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 265, and 65, 70, 270, 270, Bryce, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, brush out, 275, and 280, and 280, 285, 85, and 90, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, Jason, 290, 6. Eight months coming in.
Replay.
8 months bred. $2. 210. 210, 20. 220, 30. 220, 30. And 20, we get 30. Going to be 20, we get 30. Going to be 20, we get 30. You get 30, 40. 240. 250. 250. 260. 270. 270. Showtime. 260. 2.
Who's he talking about? Cubs player?
Crow.
Who is it?
Pete Crew Armstrong.
Yeah, Crow. Pete Crow. Is he good?
Yeah.
Is he?
Here's Landreth. Is she still bred? 8 months. She's just about to domino. $2. 210, 220, 230, 240, 235, 240, 235, get 40, and 35, it'll get 40, 35, it'll get 40. Poke, 235, 19. $2 years and 2 months. $2. 210, 20, and 220, we get 30, 40, 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, here, Bryce, 230, 19, center of the chute.
miles.
5 months. 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, go to 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 270, even to get 270, 80, and 280, even to get 280, even to get 280, even to get 280, 90, now 90, 280, now 90, Conway, 280. Boy, she seems high, Larry. Yep. Did you get Debbie hurt? Need mail, Antone. 8 months. Speaks. Travis, you want to take her back home, cover her out? Where'd he go? 8 months, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, bit of a 20, 210, 20, and 20, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of 40, bit of 50, 250, 60, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 255, 255. Showtime, 250 on 2. She's 7 months bred off a Haynes 6 from yesterday. 5 months, 220. 220, 30, 220, 30, and 220, we get 30, and 20, now 30, and 30, we get 40, we get 250, 260, 270, give 70, 80, and 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 270, going to be 80, 270, going to be 80. Showtime, 270 on 2. Showtime. No, just a few more deals. What do you say? Sell the brats, please. Okay, sell the brats, please. Glad you reminded me. $10 cheaper. Haynes 9 resale. She's 5 months bred. Pretty nice heifer. 220. 220, 30, and 220, we get 30, and 30, 40, and 240, 50, going to be 260, going to be 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, showtime, 252. Four months. They're pretty nice cattle guys. They're 4 months bred. 220. 220, 30, and 220, 30, 230, and 220, we get 30, going to be 20, we get 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 235, 235, 40, 240, 245, 250, now 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 60, there, going to be 260, and 55, 60, there, going to be 260, Conway, 255.
Jason said she's been slow all week.
A little slow. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. Gonna get 5 here. Gonna get 5 here. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. Dollar. You got $1? 1.10. You got her $1. Yeah, yeah.
Who's she off of? Tabor Silver for Tabor.
$2. 205 and 25. Going to be 10 and 15 and 20 and 5. Going to be 30. Going to get 5. Going to be 40. Going to get 5 and 50 and 5 and 55. 55. 55 60 and 260. 260. Brash out. 260 and 55. 60 there. Going to be 265 and 265 and 5 and has it 5 now 5 here. Bryce 260. 17. Off of Sean Mercer, Gary. Seller. A little bit lame. Yep, she's pretty. $1.50. Seller with a if. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, now 2. Now 10. 220, 230, 225, 225, 225 here. 225, 225, 225. Ricardo, 220. Fuzzy Brown off of Cody LaFleur. 230, 40. 230, 40, and 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 40, 245, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, it'll be 260, and 260, down 260, 55, 65, 70, and 270, it'll get 270, and 270, it'll get 270, it'll get 270, Bryce, 265, 16, 17, 16, 16. Thank you to the heifer buyers and consigners. Let's sell steers. Be about 3,200 steers to go through, guys, in the next few hours. Here's a flying mountain cattle from Watonga. 310. 310, 15, and 310, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, going to get 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, going to be 310, and 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, and 35, and 335, going to get 335, going to get 335, you get 5, and 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 335. He's out over here, 335. He's out over here, 335. Tub, 337. That's all right. Flying Mountain from Watonga, 7 more. Hunting something green. There's plenty of it out there. $295, here 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, here 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 3, and 3, and 2, and 2, 5, and 3, 5, 5, 7, 3, 7, 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, you get 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, Tubby, 3, 10, 75. More of the same, guys.
Look at the condition going here now.
Yes, sir. 290, 91, 91, 90, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 95, 95, 95, go to 3, go to 3, now 1, and 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4, 304, 305, 306, 7, and 3, 7 of 8, and 3, 9, go to 9, go to 9, 309, 310, 311, and 310, 11, and 310, 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, Coy, 310, straight. Just caught 3 heifers. Okay. $3. Guaranteed open, guys. $3 a pound, 305, and 35. Where Dennis go? 35, and 35. It'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 10. Go to be 10, and 15, 315, 20, and 320. It'll get 320, Bryce, and 320. Go to be 20, 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 now 20, and 320. It'll get 320, it'll get 320, go to be 20, go to be 20. So 315, West 15X Preg. There you go, Eric. Got them sold. Yeah. That was him. Yeah, that was it. Cowan's heifers. Yeah. Here's a Carter, guys, from Soper, Oklahoma. Get you several loads of this set. 275, yes, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 77, 77, and 9, and 9, go to 80, have 1, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 87, here, 87, 87, how hey, 88, and 9, 90, 1, and 92, 91, 2, top roll, you're at 92, and 91, 2, 2, T. 291, 78. Carter. I like the heifers, guys. I like the heifers. Are 45 days wean. 2 rounds. He raised them all, guys, down at Lawton. D. Davis. 310, and 310, 15, and 10, and 10, and 310, but it's 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 10, go to 310, 15, and 310, and 15, over 10, and 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, way wash your out, 325, go to 325, go to 325, chase, and 325, go to 325, go to 325, to get 5, poke, 320, 69. Sell the little black baldy. Good old big Sears here, guys. One's got a bump. One's got a little bump underneath his jaw. He'll be there. He's going to be there. Here. 265. As he get a 5. As he get a 5. And has he get a 5. As 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 he get a 265. As he get a 5. And has he get a 5. As 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 he get a 5. 55. And 55. And 55. 57. And 57. Hold him if you want to, guys. Hold him if you want to. 57 and a half. 60. 260. 262 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. He'll get 2 and a 5. As he get a 5. As he get a 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 272 and a half. 275. 7 and a half. Now 80. 2 and a half. 82.50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, Tubby, 280 on 9, 280, Tubby 9, $2, 210, and 210.20, and 220, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, going to be 50, and a 5, and 60, 260, 260, and 60 there, 5, going to be 260, 5, going to be 260, now 5, 265, you're out, Trev, 265, now 70, Bryce, 270, and 70, to get 70, 270, to get 70, 270, Trevor, 265, 1. Pin them together. Pin them all together. She will be. Oh, yeah. I'm not going until July, middle of July. Here's a hout cattle, Gary. Raise every one of them. Long window, everything done to them, guys. B3 drafts these cattle, guys. Good home race cattle. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to get 5, going to be 7.5, going to be 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 17, 20, and 20, 20, 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 25, 27, 27, 27, going to be 27.50, get 27.5 here, here, sold 325, Varner 69. Seven more of the Hawks. And they're Byers, Texas. $285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 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 87.50, 87 and a half here, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87.50, 87 and a half here, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87 for your Tubby, 285, 8. Don't go find out. It's what it makes me do. Isn't it? Yard out. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 260, 570, 275, and 275, 275, 80, and 280, 5, 285, 285, 285, Bryce, 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, you get 285, 85 here, 85 here, Tubby, 287. Here's a fox cattle. Thank you to the Hawks. Here's a fox cattle from out there at Sweetwater. Start your steer run, guys. Start your steer run right there. 275, yeah, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, and 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, now 9, going to be 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 89, 90, 1, and 91 here too, 93, 92, 3, 4, and 95, and 95, you can find 95, 600, and 96, 7, 97, 97, 98, 98, and 98, 97, 98, 97, going to be 8, and 97, 98, Tubby, 297, 85. Here's a big end. Here's a big end of the Foxes. Get several this size today, can't you, Georgie? Or bigger. 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, and 77, 75, get 77, 75, get 77, 75, now 7, and 77, 77, 70, 70, you get 9, going to be 80, and now 80 there, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 82, going to be 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 86, here, 87, 87, here, 88, and now there, 87, $8, 87 now, 87, going to be 8, Oklahoma, 287, 5. Thank you guys out there at Sweetwater. Light in off the Alex. Home raised cattle. 85, $85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, and now 90, and 2.5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 3, and now 3 and 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and now 5, 750, and now 7, and now 7, 7, 307, and 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 5, 7, and 5, and now 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 305, 75.
What about our Bennington guy, Chad Curry?
Jay, she need 37 more guys. You raised them all, Jay? Nice cattle. Ed. 271, yeah, 270, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, who get one here, 71, 2, 71, 2, and have 3, and 73, 4, and 74, 5, and 75, 600, 75, 6, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, and 9, now 9, you get out 80, and 9 here, going to be 80, going to be 80 to 80, and 81 here, 82, 3, 3, 83, 4, 84, you get 4, 84, 84, 5, 85 here, 85, 5 here, 600, 86 here, half 6, 86 and a half, 87, half, $88, and now hey there, 88, and now hey there, 88 here, T, 287 and a half, 78. Here's the Wigington. Be a load of these good steers, guys. Here's the first 15 good old black steers, guys. They look like they've been running backwards too. And 285, $85 here, 85, 87, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 9, and 91, and 93, but again 93, but again 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, and 99, 95, but again 9, but again 99, and 99, $98, and 98, 97, 98, 97, 98 here, Varner, 297, 81.
Sold 40 heifers.
41 more of the Wigingtons.
Help yourself.
Good ones here, right there, here, 275, and 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, side 7, and 9, and 81, here, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 82, 1, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 4, 5, 85 here, 85, 600, 85, 86, 85, 86, got it there, 85, going to be 86, here, 85, going to be 6. Tubby, 285 on 9. Thank you, the Wigingtons. Let's go to Ring-a-Ling. Right there, you're going to be Howard Ranches. Be a load of these steers coming in. Be 55. Right off a wheat. Tabers, we got you guys sold out. Tabers. Yep, we got y'all sold out. Everything sold really good. Thank you guys for being here. Go pray for rain. Howard Ranch is here, Gary Reed. 55. Go on, good load of them. Right there, 290 pound, and 290 pound, and 290 pound, and 90 pound, and 90 pound, and 90 pound, and 90 pound, 93, and 93, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, and 97, 99, 3, and 95, 3, and pound, 2, 2, and down 2, 3, and 303, 3, and 4, 4, and 304, 4, 5, and now 5, 5, 3, 4, now 5, and 305, and 3 and a half, 5, 6, and 3, 5, 6, 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 7, and 3, 6, 7, and 3, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, to 306, 75X. Thank you to the Howard Ranches. Is John August Young? Going to be 3 big loads of these cattle, guys. 3 big loads. Going to be 187. On Mercer's? Yeah. Big old feeding cattle, guys. He's kind of been running out there in Hamlin, Texas. John August Young. Oh, Lydia. It won't matter. It won't matter. Yard out.
She might.
She might.
She might.
Who knows? Ones I think will get better don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Money pot lid. Here we go, guys. Working on Mr. Young's cattle out there in Hamlin.
condition and weights.
Condition and weights. I like the cattle boys out there here, 271 and 71 and 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, do 3 and 73, 74, 74, 74, you get 5 and 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 75, 7 and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, and a 9 going to be 80, 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 6 out of there, 87, 88, 88 out of 9, 89. 90 and now 90 1 and 90 91 91 2 92 91 2 3 and 93 and 93 4 and 94 half 4 and 94 to you and 94 the David 94 and a half 94 and a half 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 90 half and 95 of van 95 of van 95 of van 95 of van 95 50 and 95 of van 95 of van group 95 of van group 95 group half poke 295 89. Here's a summertime boys, Georgie. Here's a Texas summertime, boys. And 265. And 750. And 7 750. And 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 72 and a half. And 72 and a half. 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half. 77 and a half. Going to be 280. And 282 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half. Going to be 290. And down 90. Going to get 90. Going to get 90. Going to get 90. Going to be 290. And 290. And down 90. Going to be 90. Going to get 90. Group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90. Tub 287 and a half, 85. Good job, Georgie. Good job. Thank you, Mr. Young. Hey.
Well, they're thin as can be now.
Looks like SH36 to me, Tommy. What about that bad Popeye? You want to hold him? Hold him. What is it? Popeye, yeah. Be a few watery eyes. We're going to hold that one bad Popeye right there, guys. But there'll be a few watery eyes. How many here, Lid? Going to be 173. These little grazing cattle, 173. Tommy, need any more grazing cattle? Runyon, you need any more 36s? Why not? Yeah, you want to buy a condition, you want something to turn out trouble-free. Instead of them old fat balling calves, here is opportunity. Yeah, exactly. I said, you want something to turn out trouble-free, here you go. Most of them. We saw it yesterday. Should be. What about you Nebraska boys? You interested in these cattle? No, they said no. You sent us the wrong cattle. Guys got conditioned that'll carry them around the world. Get your big old pin up. 285. Yeah, 285 there. You're going to be 85 there. You're going to be. Did you hear him? 285. 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and 90. And now 90. Able to get 2 and a half. Able to get 95. 97 and a half. 97, 50. Now 3. And 3, 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5. And 3 and a 5 here and a 5. 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. 10. And 310. 10. 12 and a half. Going to be 10. 12 and a half. Going to be 10. 12 and a half. 15. And now 15. 17 and a half. And 20 there. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 320. And 320. Now 20. And 20 bit 20 there. Going to be 20. 18. 19. And 19. 20. And 3. 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 3, and 23, 22, 3, and 22, 3, 22, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 4, now 4, jigga 4, 24, 5, now 5, now 5, 325, 325, 325, 325, run in, 325, jigga 5, 324, jigga 5, Tubby, 324, 71. We're going to pull that one Popeye off. It be 74 more, Georgie. Chief Ortiz. Supposed to this weekend. These won't get hot. 275, yeah, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77, 77, going to be 80, 5, 90, 295, and 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 92 and a half, 92, 50, 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, going to be 3, going to be 3 and a half, 3, 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to be 3, 5, 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 11, 12, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, together. 13, to get 14, going to be 14, and 15, and 316, and 316, going to be 16, going to get 16, going to be 16, going to be 316, and 315, 16, and 316, going to be 16, bit of a 16, going to be 16, Tubby, 315, same way. I'll remember what number. $71. Thank you to the prairie guys. Here go to Red Rock, Darren Lane. Be low to these steers.
Darren making them better too.
Yes, he is.
Red Rocky.
They're the big guys right there. 271. And 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 74, 71, 5, 75, 76, 77, 77, 78, 99, going to be 80, 81, 82, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 86, 87, 87, 83, 89, 90, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, and 291, 3, and 92, 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, and 92, 292, 2, 91, 2, you get 2, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 92.5, 92.50, and 90, even get 250, and 3, and 93, even get 3, 93 LaFleur, 290, 2.5, on number 8. Thank you, Darren. Let's go to Orlando, guys. Yard him out. Okay. White spot on his back. Here's day cattle, Georgie. Day cattle. Pretty dang nice cattle, Georgie. Be 2 loads all together. Not a whole lot of flesh on them. That's right. Did they? I don't know. They are nice. Looks like a raisin. 281, yeah, 281, here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 82, 1, 2, 81, 2, and now 2, 82, 81, 2, there, 83, 83, 4, 84, there, 84, there, 5, 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5, here, 85, 600, 87, 87, $8, and now 8, 9, 85, 85, 90 and 90. Took him right ahead of you, Al. 291, 291, 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, and 92, 292, and 93, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 3, 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 94, and 93, 4, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, and 94, 95, 6, and 95, 96, and 95, 96 here, 95, going to be 6, T, 295, 91. Here comes a colored up cattle. You're just a cut it up cattle guys. Still working on the days out there at Orlando. Nope. 281, yeah, 281 to the one. Here, good to be 81 here, good to be 81 to the one. Here, good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, here, 81, 81, 80, 81, here, 81, here, good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 281, and 281, and 281, here, outside, 1, 81 to the one, here, here, good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 281, 281, tub, 280, 9. Thank you for the days. Here comes the load of Mike Teresa's. That didn't work out too good. $95. 20 pounds bigger. And 20 pounds bigger.
You sold him? You sold him? Done a hell of a job. Wouldn't hurt to have your kind of help you sometime.
George told me he wanted to pull some more blacks off. He said he should have pulled more blacks off.
Yeah, he could have. Hey, here's pretty good stock here.
Michael. Integrity. Most of these come from the Integrity sale last fall. Yep. Yeah, he was telling me about them yesterday, guys. Here's a nice set of steers.
They are nice.
Give your order buyer a little bit of a raise next time, Mike. Mighty pot lid. Here we go. There they be, guys, right there. Here, Bacons here. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 5, and 6.5, 7, yeah, 67.5, 70, and 270, 270, and 70, 70 there, good to be 271, and 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 79, and now 9, you get 9, 78, now 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 78, 9, and 78, good to be 9, daughter, 9, down, 9, now 9, 78, now 9, and 78, good to be 9, daughter, yeah, Tom, and now 9, good to be 9, now 9, now 9, you get 9, tub, 279, Oklahoma, 278 on 9. Thank you, Michael.
Harvey Hogan.
Be a load of these kind of guys. Here's Harvey's. Harvey Hogan. Be 55 of them. Pretty nice stock here, Dad. Yep, here's Harvey.
My goodness, I tell you what, he's learning, ain't he? He's learning what they want.
Yeah, he is.
He's putting them together what you like, guys. That's all I hear about. I don't hear about it. I'll back that the next 79 way.
I do too, guys, right here. 275 and 75. Yeah, 75. Now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. You get 75 here, 75 there, 75, 600, and 75 now 6, and 75, 76, 7. 78 and 78, 99, and now go to 80, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, go to 281, yeah, 281 here, 82, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 86 Carter, 86 Carter there, 86 7, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 287, 87 here, 87 here, Oklahoma, 286 on number 8. Thank you, Harvey.
Who is this? Truebach?
Trudenbach. Yep, be a load of the Trudenbach steers. They look like they're backing up, don't they? Let's go, TJ.
Green, Johnny.
They are green as can be, guys. Working on the Trudenbach cattle. They have been backing up for sure. 275, yeah, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 77, 79, 79, 79, 80, and 9, 81, here, 82, 81, 2, 82, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, and 93, and 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 90, half 4, and 94, and 94, 94 to half, group 94 to half, group 94 to half, 94 to half, and 94, 50, and 94 to half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 50, and 95 to 5, 95 to 5, 95 to 5, 95 to 5, 6, and 96, and 96 and a half, and 96 to half, here, half 7, and 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97 to 5, group 97 and a half, $98, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 50, and 98 and a half, 9, and 95, 95, group 95, group 95, group 95, group 95, group 99, Troy, 298 and a half, 85. Yard amount. Thank you, Richard. Here comes Alan Murdahl. Down there at Stewart. Stewart Condition. Yes, sir. Get you one load of these guys. Alan Murdahl down there at Stewart. That's your look, don't they?
Yes, I do.
271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 72, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, going to be $2.03, and 73, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 5, and now 75 600, and 75, 76, 76, 76, 76 hundred, and 75 50, and 75 to van, 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 75, going to be half, tub, 275 on 99. Thank you, Alan. Shamrock. It's Shamrocky time.
Silver favorites here.
Yeah, sure is, guys. LV Angus, it's Shamrock.
Boy, look at the condition going here.
Raise all these, home raised deal. All one raising, guys, raised them all.
If you want to take a clothes out and hang it on your wall, you better try these.
Pretty cool set of steer runs we got, guys, today.
This is fun. I do.
291, 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 291, and 91, and 91, 2, 93, 93, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, $8, and 99, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 3, 1, and 301, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 303, and 303, 4, and 304, and 304, you get both out, 304, 33, now 4, and 304, and 304, you get 4, you get 4, you get 4, 304, now 4, you get 4, and 304, and now 3, you get 4, now 4, 5, 305, 305, 305, 4, 5, 6, 306, and 35, 600, and 35, going to be 600 here, 5, going to be 600, and 35, going to be 600, going to be 6 here, 306, 306, 306, Troy, 305 on number 86. Thank you, Mr. Gleese.
Travis, how you been? Good to see you, man.
You're up.
It's Travis. He's up.
He ain't done much all week, so I'll watch him a while.
You're gonna love this dude.
Look at here.
He is 212 with his first cut, guys. There'll be about 1,000 of these cattle altogether, 900 of these steers altogether. Here's the first 212.
All black and green.
They're every one of me black baldy. Been running out on grass. Good as you can make one, guys. You come to buy the Speak Ranch, well, here you go.
Mr. Speaks will be proud of you, Travis.
Yes, he sure would. They sure do. Speak for themselves. What he's gonna bring? 320? You don't think they'll bring that? Yeah. So we had some of them make West bring 320 last week.
Yeah, but they weighed just.
They just wait. Pot. Guys, here we go. Here's Travis. There we go, guys. Right there, here, reading right here, $3 and one, and 3-1, and 301, and 301 here. Hold your gate, 301, and 301 here, 2, and 302, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 302, and 301 2, and 302 here, good 2, 1 2, 302, and 302, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2. I got it, guys. 302, 301, 32, now 3, 303, 303, 4, and 304. Did you get 4? And 304. Did you get 4? 5, and now 5. Did you get 5? Did you get 5? 305, half 5. And now 5, to get 5, 305, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, 50, and 305 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 5 and a half, going to be 6 and a half, and 6 and a half here, half here, 7, and now 7 and 7, $8, and 3, 7, now 8, 308, 308, 308, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 310, 11, now 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, and 13, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13, 14, and $14, and 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, 3, 13, 14, 15, and 315, 315, half, 315, 315, 315, and 15, to 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, 75, 15, 315, 315, 315, and 315, and 315, to get 15, quarter, and 15 and a quarter, and 15 and a quarter, 15, 25, and 15, going to be 25, 50, and 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 15 and a half, 315 and a half. Thank you for what you did do. Sold them 315 and a quarter. T 81. Get a blaze face crippled off, please. All right, guys, it's going to be 530 the next sort. We're going to see a 265. 265. Option up to 530. The successful buyer gets a 265 up to 530. So it's going to be 18.
529 and 18. Pretty boys, pretty boys.
Aren't they cool, Georgie?
Exactly right.
There's a reason they're big, guys. Quality. I'll let you sell Jacks. Yeah. $3.
Opportunity is not.
Guys, get you 260, 265 up to, or 529. Or 529.
Don't let the high prices get in the way of buying something you like.
That's a good sentence or saying. Don't let the high prices get in the way of something you like. I like them. That's a pretty good saying, Dad. We got one more, guys, and we'll trade them off to you. Money pot lid.
You don't get this chassis. Very seldom. If you don't like it, not much we can do for you.
Boys, here we go. Reputation steers up the here in the ring right there 281 and 281 80,1 80,1 let you bid boys 81 80,1 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 281 and 281 80 and 280 280 280 280 280 280 and 280 and 280 70 and 71 and 70 71 71 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 now 9 now 80 now 1 82 81 2 81 2 81 2 3 82 3 82 3 82 3 4 84 3 5 85 85 85 85 85 I'm going 85 85 84 5 85 85 85 85 85 he'll take them all 85 84 5 6 86 7 87 87 87 87 87 86 7 87 $88 and now hey there 87 group 80 hey group 7 $8 87 group 88 half 8 now 88 $88 and now hey there 80 hey group 88 you give 80 50 88 and a half 88 and a half 88 and a half here 9 89 89 group 9 group 9 group 9 group 89 89 39 89 group 89 and a half 89 50 89 and a half 89 and a half group 89 and a half 90 now 90 90 and now 90 90 group 90 group 90 290 290 and now 90 90 group 90 group 90 290 290 group 290 T 289 and a half on number 99. Thank you. Be several of us good old home race steers in this deal, guys. Scattered through the deal. George said they're all in the big end. Big end.
We're all on the big end. I don't doubt it. Talking about added value. Value added.
Where's our market reporter today? No, I ain't seen him. Colt's not here today. After me. Trying to figure that too. Yeah. After me. I don't believe you can, Billy. You're gonna have. Yeah. Yep. Easy handling. Just walk in here and just sit.
They ain't bouncing off your cradle.
Nope. Sure.
Turn them all the time. Keep the flies off of them and things get rid of them.
Jace, you think Travis goes out there with a 6-pack?
Probably.
No.
You get a feed truck. Get a feed truck with spray rig on it. Line them all up and get upwind and spray them on it. Put it in.
Money probably.
I've walked along the feed farm, tried to spray them.
Hard to do.
But that makes a lot more sense.
You gotta have some wind going the right way.
Yep.
He takes it.
Good feed right there. Walk right in there, stand up there by himself.
289.50. 91. 99. T99. He wants one. That one's on 99. Same way. Same way, guys. Thank you, Tom.
We knew that was a
1 pound difference. Good job.
99.
I knew you'd learn how someday. I knew if you got watching Jason, you'd learn how someday.
Learned it from Otto.
Also, what size is 4 or 5 times.
Are you really that good, George?
All right, gentlemen, here's the next 131. Here's the big ones. Here's the ground pounders.
Well, they got an extra rib.
They do. A little extra rib to them. Most of us home raised are on this end.
That's what George said.
131 of them.
I'm pretty sure Billy bought that good black bonnet right there.
These brought 224 a year ago. The 11 weights. Yep, 224. We looked it up this morning. Yep. 45. 245. We did a little homework this morning.
Well,
131.
I think it brings many dollars to head and last. What's that?
1124.
What that break down?
They bring 260. That's about the same amount of dollars.
I'll just tell you this much, John. I'll bet on whatever you start on for that packet.
If they bring 267, it brings 3,000, just a pinch over 3,000. That'll be a record. record for me, and I'll just walk out of here. I will. 50, 245. George, I kind of like these awfully well.
Hybrid bigger. They're not done growing. No.
You want to big in that will perform, guys. We got him in the ring. Nice job, Travis. 245, 45, 45, 45, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 600, and 46, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 57, and 57, and 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 57, hey, dollar, 57, 7, 7, 7, 9, and now 9, 60, it's 61, and to get 1, has to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, and 61, 2, and now 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and 2, 3, 63. And 2.5, you 2.5 here, now 3, and now 3, 350, and 3.5 here, half 4, and to get 4, to get 4 hands, to get 4 hands, to get 4 hands, to get 4 hands, to get 4.5, 4.5, and 64.5, and 64.5, 5, and a 5, a half, and 65.5 here, 5.5, going to be 65.5, going to be half, 65.50, and 65.5, now 6, and 66.5, and 66.5 here, half 7, and 7 and 7.5, and 67.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 67.5, and 7.5 here, half and a half, going to be half, 67.5, now 8, 68.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, and 68.5 here, 8.5, going to be 68.5, 68.5, 8.5 here, 8.5, going to be 8.5, going to be 8.5, and 68.50, 8.5 here, 8.5, going to be 68.5, and now 9, and now 9, 9, now 9, 60, now 9, and 975, now 9, 269, 269, and 9 here, going to be 9, 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 269, and 9 here, 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, going to be 269, and 9 here, going to be 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 950, and 9 1/2, going to be 950, and 269.50, and 9 1/2, going to be 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 950, and 9 1/2, going to be 269.5, and 9 1/2, going to be 9 1/2, going to be 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 269.5. Tubby, 269 1/4, 100. That's over $1,000 a head, isn't it? Barely. Here comes a colored up cattle, guys.
There's not a darn thing wrong with any of them. They're just color, not all black. A few shards,
Few little shars and reds. A little off. Same good condition, guys. 79 in this offering. $3,015. 15. Look, that's the first feeder steer I ever sold that high. Asking the same thing. We're all wondering who they were. Rafter bees on this deal too, Billy.
Well, not good rafter. Wouldn't have been that Bernhardt.
Well, that's what I was thinking. May have been that Bernhardt. All right, guys, right there. Here's a mighty pod right there. 265 and 65 and 65 and 65 now 5 and 265 and 65 and 65 6 quarter and 65 66 quarter there 67 and 7 and 7 hey 9 and 9 and 9 here 70 1 and 72 23 73 73 74 74 you get 4 5 and 75 75 6 quarter and 75 6 75 76 75 6 quarter and 77 and 77 and 7 77 77 715 $8 and 70 70 70 50 8.5 now 9 you get 9 79 and a half and 9.5 go to be 80 80 50 80 50 80 and a half 80 50 and a half 80 and a half 80 50 80 and a half 80 and a half 80 50 and a half here go to be half Oklahoma 280 on 5. Be some lames, be some roughbacks, be some. I saw a lump. One's got a little swelling on the neck. Nothing too major. Project for somebody to feed.
Cleaned them up like they should be. And
There's more than rafter bees, Billy. There's more than rafter bees. Yeah. $2. 25 and 25 it get 5 205 and 205 it get 5 and 10 go to 210 go to 10 go to 210 15 and now 20 and 220 it get 220 it get 220 15 20 and 220 and 20 bit 20 there go to 20 bit 20 there go to 15 20 and 220 go to 20 go to 20 go to 20 220 220 and 220 go to 220 it get 220 it get 220 Terry 215 9X Travis, thank you, sir. Jack told me a long time ago that he wants Dad to sell his cattle, so you're up.
Travis, I'm sorry. I could have got more, I'm pretty sure. Jack Cunningham, that's my man. Travis's neighbor. Yeah. They will be nice. 2 loads of these now. They've had a little rain on them. Little rain on them, Jackson. Be 115 of them, guys. 115. You hope they do. Jack, he said he hopes he's bring as much as them cows he bought for you yesterday. Well, this is a reputation setting cattle also, Billy. Say 115. Green boogers, Jackson. Opportunities here the last couple hours.
How many of these is it?
115.
Travis gonna have 900 more steers next year.
Travis will have 900 more steers next week. Tommy,
Creek doesn't rise.
if the creek doesn't rise, it already rose. 900 next week. Look at here, folks. Jack going to have a nice 2 loads of nice cattle today. Today, right here now, to get 280, 280, to get 2.5, 280, 285, to get 285, 7.5, to get 90, to get 2.5, to get 290, 2.5, 290, to get 2.5, to get 91, 91, to get 91, to get 91, and 291, 2, to get 93, to get 93, 4, to get 94, 5, and 95, to get 295, to get 295, 600, and 7, to get 97, to get 97, to get 98, and 98, not yet, 999, 99, 99, 299, I probably sold 299 and 299 3 and $3 now 31 and 301 to get 302 to get 302 to get 3012 and 3012 to get 302 3 to get 303 and 4 and 304 get your man 304 5 and 305 600 to get a 306 and 305 now 6 305 now 6 305 now 6 and 600 to get 367 and 7 to get 7 to get 307 to get 306 7 and 306 307 and 306 307 307 anybody else 307 so 306 8 Amber never heard of this guy.
He don't take a back seat to anybody.
No, he don't have to ride. He don't have to ride the back. The reputation continues. Amber, Oklahoma.
Well, they're green too now.
Yes, they are. They're green, green, green. David and Grant. David and Grant. Who? Lad. Who is he? Grant's son? Ooh, I'm getting old.
Been telling you.
I'll hush. Grant's son does all the work. Well, it looks to me like my grandson's doing most of the work out here anyway.
That's as green as he's seen.
I think that is the greenest cattle that David and Grant sent over here in a long time. They are green as a gourd, guys, right there. 290, at 298, they're getting a 2.5, at 292 and a half, they're getting 2. There's some money pot in it. 290, they're getting 2.5, at 291, 2, they're getting 293, 4, they're getting 95, they're getting $6, at 96, 295, 96, at 95, 6, here, 95, 6, 7, 98, they're getting 99, at 99, 3, they're getting 301, they're getting 301, 302, at 303, they're getting 303, 4, at 5, they're getting 305, they're getting 5, 6, they're getting 7, at 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 8, they're getting 308, 9, and 9, they're getting 9 here, 9 there, 9, 10, and 310, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, I got him, 309, 10, and 10 now 11, and 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, at TJ, you're out now, 11, 311 and a half, now 11, and 10 and a half, 11, at 10 and a half, 11, at 311 and a half, at 311, at 12, at 312, at 312, they're getting at $12, they're getting at 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, they're getting 312 and a half, at 312 and a half, at 12 and a half, they're getting 312 and a half, everybody get half here, half there, everybody get half, 13. Don't let him do you that way. 313. 313. 313.
No, he's out.
Yep. Troy. 86. Looks like y'all's conversation is over. Thank you, David and Grant. As usual, you kind of brought the best. Be the McDowells, the Texas Panhandle. The McDowells out of the Texas Panhandle, Shamrock, Texas. Can you believe it? 50 of them. Can you believe it? Texas Panhandle, Shamrocky. The McDowell family. Jack Cunningham, look here. Jack Cunningham, look here. Woo. Wow, 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 wow. 3 1/4, 330, at 325, and I get 30, and I get 2 1/2, and I get 330, 2 1/2, and I get 35, 7 1/2, and I get 40, at 345, and I get 45, and I get 45, 345, at 340, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 600, at 46, 47, and I get 348, at 48, and I get 8, 9, and I get 8, 9, 50, at 250 now, 1, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, 3, at 53, and I get 53, 4, at 54, 5, and I get 600, and I get 600, and I get 7, at 7, 8, and I get 58, 9, and I get 60, and 10, and I get 361, and 1, 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, 3, and I get 3, and I get 4, and 4, and I get 364, and I get 3, 4, and 4 West, you'll get 4, at 363, 364, 363, 4. True Hayes, 363, number 7, 6. There'll be 176 of this size. Ain't no shabby deal right there, is it? You know, something to gain 5 or 6 pounds a day right there might be the deal, especially the first 200 days. Quality and condition are right. Western cattle. Just money pop. John, where's Ed today? None whatsoever, TJ. Very, very little grease on a 760, 70-pound steer. There won't be a lot of this kind for sale. John, TJ, there'll be none better guys, none better opportunity to buy some cattle that really, really explode. Good stock, good stock, good stock right there now. One more cut. Good. I hope it don't ever quit coming. Well, you're not going to find them in very, very, very few places. Again, don't let these get away from if you. Just a little graze out wheat and weeds. Yeah, a long time ago, right there, TJ. Here's your opportunity. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, to get 7.5, to get 7 to 10, and 310, to get 12.5, to get 12 to 15, to get 15, and 312.5, to get 15, to get 15, to get 315, and 17.5, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 70, 20, and 370, 20, to get 18, 19, 19, 19, 319, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 321, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, and 24, 5, and 25, and I get 25, and I get 25, and I get 324, 5, and 325, 4.5, 5, and 5.5, and 325.5, 325.5, and 325.5, and I get $6, and 326.5, and a half, and I get 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 give a half, and I get 326.5, and I get 326.5. Tubby, put them on number 75. Here's 126 more of them. 126 more of them. Money. Okay, guys, you want to buy some Western stock? You want to buy some Western stock right here, Jason? That ain't Jason.
Much condition you'll find on
Yes. Yeah, that's true. As much condition as possible on a steer that big. Antonio, you like these? You said the wheat's not going to be cut. You better find something to put out there. Yep. Okay, folks, don't let these still get away from you either. Don't let money get in your way of something you really like. Nice even set, guys. 929 and 930. I guess so. 929. I entered to get 285. 85. To get 285. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 90. And 290. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 290. And 287. Have a 92 and a half. 292 and a half. And 292 and a half. To get 2 and a half. 292 and a half. And 292 and a 5. 95. 95. 96 order. And 95. 6 order. To get 7. And 97. To get 97. To get 97. And 297. To get 296. 97. 97, and 96, 7, 8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, and 99, 99, 299, down 3, and $3 here, 3, 3, 3, 1, and 1, 301, 301, 301, and 302, and 302, 302, 302, 302, and 301, 2, 301, 2, 2, 33, 3-3. We together, George. 3-3, 3-3, 3-3, 3-2, 3-3, 3-2, 3-3. You're to get 303. Ow. 302. What number? 11. Oklahoma 11. Thank you, boys, from the Shamrock, Texas. These cattle are not real big and fat either.
No, sure, but sure not. About 250 of these steers.
250 of these steer guys. That's in Whitley cattle there, Jason. Where the hydros, you say, Jason? The Whitleys. Little handy weight cattle right there, guys, right out there. They've been grazing out there on that grass. There's some more of them little old lightweight cattle for you. No milk on their breath here. I entered to get a 310, at 310, entered to get a 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, entered to get 15, entered to get a 15, 17 and a half, 20, entered to get 22 and a half, entered to get 2 and a half, entered to get 5, at 7 and a half, entered to get 30, entered to get 32 and a half, entered to get 35, at 37 and a half, entered to get 7 and a half, entered to get 40, I entered to get 340, entered to get 40, yes sir, 340, entered to get 340, at 337 and a half, entered to get 40, at 337 and a half, entered to get 40, entered to get 37 and a half, 8, at 338, entered to get 8, entered to get 337 and a half, entered to get 8, entered to get 8, entered to get 8, at 38, 38, 38, Hayes, 337 and a half, almost 65. Okay, 166 more of them, Jace. Miller time. And there's, he's not alone. How many? 166 when we get done, guys. Another set of thin flesh feeder urines. Yeah, we are. All blessed. Terry, where'd Ronnie go? Backward. Pick up. Go try to find George. Yep. It's been a long time since we've sold this many thin flesh cattle here that we've sold in the last hour. It's been too wet to get them in everywhere in the world. Then the Selman horse tried to get his heifers in here for a month. So if you can't get them in here, just buy some more. Money pot. 166, gentlemen. 166, gentlemen. 285, 7.5, 285, and 7.5, and 90, 290, and 90, and 2.5, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, 290, and 2 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, and 95, 7.5, and 3, and 3, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 5, and 7.5, and 10, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 20, and 320, and 321, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, and 24, and 3, 23, 24, and 24, and 3, 24, 323, 324, 5, and 325, half 5, and 325, and 4 and a half, you get 5, and 325, and 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, you get 5. Tubby, 324 and a half, number 72. Here comes 20 more. Here's 20 more of them, folks. Just got their working clothes on, Georgie. Georgie's gone. Just got their working clothes on, Dennis. Yes, they do. They do for a fact right here now. They're going to get 270 and 278. They're going to get 2.5. Cross straight dive here. 272.5 and now 5 at 272 and a 5. And they get 75, 7.5. And they get 7.5. And they get 7.5 and 275, 7 of 80 and 282.5. 5 and they get 7.5, 90 and 2.5. And they get 95, 97.5. And they get 3 and 2.5. And they get 5 and they get 7.5, 10 and 310. And they get 3, 7.5. You'll get 10 and 7.5, 10 and 310. And they get 3, 7.5, 10 and 10, to get 3, 7.5, 10, 10, to get 3, 7.5, and to be tubby number 75, 72, 72. Here comes a few handling bulls. I guess there's some bulls on them. 5 bulls on them. Lots of wood. Antonio's this bulls. George's bulls. Heavy necked. Yeah, they got through the chute. They got through the chute here now. 2 1/4 at 225. At 225, 7.5, 30. To get 2.5, 5. To get 35, 7.5. To get 7.5, 37.5, 40. At 245. To get 5, 7.5. To get 50. At 252.5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5, 7.5. To get 7.5. At 257.5. At 255, 57.5. And 7.5. To get 5. To get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Tubby at 2. To get put them on number 66, 66. Thank the Millers. Be one load of these. Another Texas Panhandle deal, boys, right there. Another Texas Panhandle guys right there. Good old 8-weight steers here now at 280 and 280. They're to get at 2 and 282. They're to get 2. They're to get at 280 and at 2. They're to get at $2. They're to get at 2. They're to get 282 and 282. They're to get 82. They're to get 82 at the gate now. 282 and 23. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. 88. They're to get 9. They're to get 90. They're to get 1. They're to get 91. 291 and 291. They're to get 91. They're to get 291 and $91. They're to get 291. 1. They're to get 290. We're to get 1 and 291. Here, top deal, 290. Put them on 8. 42 more of them. Boys, here's a biggie of them Texas Panhandle steers. Here's a biggins. Shars and blacks. They got some quality about them, boys. Q Ranch. Yes, indeed, the Q cattle right there. Texas Panhandle. I entered again 260 and one. Entered again, I was getting 100 again. I won at 260. Entered again 100 again. I won one here, one there. Entered again 2. Entered again 1, 2. Entered again 1, 2. Entered again 2, 3 and 3. Entered again 4. Entered again 5. Entered again 6. Entered again 7 and 8. Entered again 8, 9. Entered again 70. Entered again 1. Entered again 72, 73 and 73. Have 4, 74, 73 and 4 and 4. Did you? And 4. Entered again 74, 73, 4 and 4, 5. And entered again 6. Entered again 76. Now 7. Entered again 8 and 78. Entered again 8. Entered again 8, 9. Entered again 9. Entered again 9. Entered again 9. Entered again 9 and 9. Entered again 78. Now 9. 78. 9. The bulls route 9 and 78 down 9. Entered again 9 here 9 at 278. Now 9. Entered again 9 there. Entered again 9. Entered again 9. Entered again 9. Oklahoma at 278. Number 9. Thank you, Ricardo. Must be having some come in after a while. I just can tell when you guys happens on Tuesday. I'm quite regular. Here's some little soft footed. Crips off of them, guys, right here now. Entered again $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, entered again 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, entered again $2 here, 2, entered again 2, but again 2, but again 2, and $2, 190, entered again 2, and $2, again at 10, entered again 210, entered again 10, entered again 10, entered again 10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, 15, and 15, entered again 15, entered again 15, entered again 15, and 15, Ricardo, 210. That's what he wanted. Here, guys.
These are Corey Moulters. Be a load of these two.
Corey Moeller cattle guys right here now. Be a load of them. Be a load of them right there now. They're going to get 280 and 280. They're going to get 2.5 and 282 and a half. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 82 and a half, and 282 and a half. Then the bid boys 282 and a half and 282 and a half. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 282 and a half, and 280. We're going to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 280. We're going to get 2.5 here. Tubby 280. Put them on number 8. 40 more of them. 40 more of them. Here's a good set of steers, folks.
Yeah, they are.
The Muller cattle looking at good Angus steers.
One's a little staggy.
One's a little staggy. One of them's a little soft-footed. We'll get him off, guys. We'll get that soft-footed one off. The rest of them are going to go. They're a nice set of steers. Mullen steers here. I enter to get 270. At 270, enter to get at 2. At 272, enter to get at 200 to get at 270. Enter to get 2. Enter to get at 200 to get at 2. At 272, enter to get 200 to get 270 now 2. And 2. Anybody else here? 72, 72, 72, 3. And 73, 4. Enter to get 4, 5. Enter to get 600. And 7. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 9. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 81. Enter to get 82. Enter to get 83. 84. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 600. Enter to get 7. Enter to get 8. 88, 9. Enter to get 9 here now there. Enter to get 9. 88 now 9. 88 now 9. 88 now 9. 88 now 9 here 90. At 288. Number 9. Number 9. Just 9. 91. 91. Yeah, get that cripple off. Mavis time. Mavis time right here now. Mavis time. At 275. At 275. At 80. At 280. At 275. At 80. At 280. At 80. At 80. At 85. 85. 90. At 95. At 3. At 5. At 10. At 310. At 510. Internet 310. At 305. 10. 10. 10. 305. 3010. At 3010. At 10. 10. 10. Tubby 305. Put them on number 7. 7-4 Mavis. 7-4 Mavis. Not all the big money. Okay. Gotcha. Boy, that Mavis cattle down here by Minko. Good cattle there, right here now. To get 285, and 285, and 285, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 90, and get 290, and 285, 90, 285, and get 90, 290, 290, 290, and 285, and get 90, but 90, and get 90, and 90 now, 87, half, 92, and get 3, and get 4, 5, and get 600, and get 97, and 97, 8, now 9, and get 99, up high, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, now LaFleur at 298, put him a number 81, 8, just 8. Thank you. The Payne cattle, 18. Most of these were auctioned off yesterday morning. Mr. Payne's cattle, Miss Payne's cattle. Good black steers. They have been weaned forever, guys. They are long weaned, and they're really good steers. I enter to get 280, at 280, enter to get at 2, at 282, enter to get at 4, enter to get a 6, enter to get 8, enter to get 90, enter to get 2, enter to get 4, enter to get 6, enter to get 8, enter to get 3, enter to get 2, and 4, enter to get 6, enter to get 8, enter to get 38, 38, 38, 38, at 308, 306, 308, at 306, 308, enter to get 800, enter to get 8 here. It's 306, number 75. Kind of pretty easy to fill. You already got it? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Sold the heifers earlier, guys. Right here. There's steers. Good steers here now. To get 270. At 270, to get 2.5. At 272.5. To get 5. To get 275. To get 272.5. And 7.5. To get 80. At 82.5. 5. To get 7.5. 90. And 2.5. 5. To get 97.5. 3. At 3. 2.5. 5. At 5. To get 7.5. To get 307.5. At 305. 307.5. To get 7.5. Tubby 305. Number 75. Lawrence cattle, guys. Hire Lawrence. Comanche, Texas. Not much meat on them, folks, right here now. 285.90 and 285 90 and 290 5 and 290 90 90 and 285 90. 290 and 290 95 95 3 305 7 and a half 10 and 10 12 and a half 3 12 and a half 3 10 12 and a half 15 and 15 20 3 20 2 and a half and 5 3 27 and a half 7 and a half 30 and 3 30 32 and a half 3 32 and a half and 3 30 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half and a half here. Hayes 330. Put him on number 65. Charley back. Oh, yeah, I did. Remember. Hope cattle, guys. Hall cattle. The Hall cattle right there. Now they're going to get a 280 and 280. They're going to get a 2 and 282. They're going to get a 200. They're going to get a 280. They're going to get a 200. They're going to get a 282. They're going to give 83. 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 They're going to get 3 and 282. 2 3. They're going to get 283. Anybody else here? 3 and 283. They're going to get 282. 283 and 83. Here it's up 282. Put them on number 85. 13 more. Oh, them Yankees? I didn't know who they were. There's some big steers, guys, right off of them. Oh, I see. Right here now. They're to get big old steers off of them, folks. And they're to get 270 and 270. They're to get 2 and 272. They're to get 200. They're to get 270. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. And 273. They're to get 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 here. 9. They're to get 9, 9, 79. But 9, but 9. And 278, 9. And 278. They're to get 9, but 9. 279, 9. Tubby 278, 9. 5 more of them. Bremer cattle off of them, guys. Bremer cattle off of them. 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Internet 2. They're to get 4 and 54. 6 here. 8. They're to get 60. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 4 and 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 70. They're to get 72 and 74. They're to get 76, 78 here. 78, 80 and 280, 280, 280, 280 and 278. They're to give 80, but 80, but give 80, but give 80 here. 70 at 278. Number 9. Change the number. 71 on this one. 71 on this one. Edward, where you been? Hey, Jack's been sitting over all day looking for you. He couldn't find you. He's about to have a runaway. Look at here, Jack. You got him. Got to stay a while longer. You better go to office. Whitesboro, Texas. Whitesboro, Texas. Pretty good steers, a little old bunch of steers. 280 and 280 and 2.5 and 282 and a half. I think 2.5, 282 and a half, 5. I think 7.5 and 90 and 95. I think 7.5. I think 3. I think 3, 2.5 and 302 and a half. I think 2.5 and 302 and a half. I think 2.5. I think 2.5 and 302 50 and 302 50. I think 50 tubby. 3 on the bill. Put them on number 8. 75. 75. 15 more. Here's a big end of them same cattle, folks. One old red steer, just a little bit of rise his back, but that's kind of a characteristic, I think. Good big stickers right here now. They're taking 260 and 260. They're taking out one and 260. They're taking out one. They're taking out one about but a one here now. One about but a one. 261 and 61. They're taking out one. They're taking out one. They're taking two and two. They're taking three. They're taking 63, 4 and 5. They're taking 66, 7 and 70. They're taking 9. They're taking 71 and 72, 73. They're taking 3, 4 and 74. They're taking 273, 4 and 273, 74, 74, 74. Here T 273, number 78. What did you say? Dakota? Shakota. They're taking at 260, at 260. They're taking at 2, at 262. They're taking at 200. They're taking at 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, at 262. They're taking 200. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2, and 2. They're taking 2. A little more higher, guys. 262 and 2. They're taking 2. Get them out of here. 262 and 262. They're taking at 200. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 2. They're taking 2 and 2 here. So 260. Put them up on our number. Straight. 11 more. Here's crossbred steers off of them. 250 and 250. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 50 to buy them. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 2 and 252. 4. They're taking 60. They're taking 58. They're taking 60 and 62. 4. They're taking 60. They're taking 66 and 266. 264. 266. W 264 9. Fort Cobb, guys. Fort Cobb. Good weights. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma here, 275.80 and 275 and 80 and 275 and 80 and 280 and 275 and 80 and 280 and 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 275 and 275 and 85 and 85 and 85 and 85 and 80 and 280 and 75 7.5 and 275 7.5 and 7.5 and 275 9. Nine. Okay, bulls. Bull time, right off of them, guys. Bull time, right off of them here. 250 and 250. They're taking 2.5. At 250, they're taking 2.5. 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 7.5. Now 60. At 262.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 70. At 270. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5. At 75. They're taking 275. 7.5. They're taking 80. And 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. At 2.5. And 285. And 285. 7.5. They're taking 80. 7.5. And 285. 7.5. They're taking 7.5. Here, 7.5. Tubby, 285. Put on number 66. 66. Hello there, you good-looking thing, you. TJ. That's what happens when you. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Good steers, guys. Just 2 of them's all he had. Just had 2 of them, all he had. But they're nice steers, male says. I entered to get 270, 272.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 72.5, and 75, 7.5, and I get 77.5, 277 of 80, and 82.5, and 282.5, and I get 282.5, and I get 2.5, 87.5, and 92, 92, and I get 4, and 94, 92, 94, 92, 94, T, 292, number 91. This way, please. You down to one? Is it? No. Corey Mulcher. Selling it right there now to get $1.75.80, $1.80.90, $180.92. You're to get $2 now, 10, 20, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, and 30, you're to get 230, you're to get 30. You're out, Antone, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, you're to get 260, 250, 260, you're to get 60, you're to Antone, 250 a pound. Good luck, Antone. Truenbach, Jace. Pio. Got a couple of others out there somewhere. You held this one up at 71. I entered to get 275.80 at 275 at give 80 to get at 275 at give 80 at 275 80 280 280 280 280 and 80 to get 50 at 252 and a half 5 at 7 and a half at get 60 to get 2 and a half at get 2 and a 5 at 7 and a half at get 7 at 70 at 270 to get 270 to get 70 and 70 to get 270 to get 70 to get 70 tubby at 267 and a half 7 6 6 6. Surely not. It's a haze off Charlet. Sell him right there. Sell him right there now to get a 280 and 280 to get to just a Charlet, guys. 280 and 280 to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. 282 and a half and 285 7 and a half and 98 to get 292 and a half 5 and 95 7 and a half 3 and 3 dollar bill 2 and a half 5 and 3 7 and a half and to get 3 7 and a half and 307 and a half here to get 305 number 72. Scott? Thought it was, but he ain't been here all day, I didn't think. LaFleur. Good steer, guys, right here. Now 275, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, at 92 and a half, at 290, would take 2 and a half, 292 and a half, at 290, at 2 and a half here. Tubby 290, put him on number 8. Was that this? Lane, Darren Lane. What is it? Small. Another one? Gotcha. Okay. T81. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.05, 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, and 245, and 245, Terry, 240, Terry, 240. I didn't think about you, Trevor, my ball. 7, 7. Dang it. Back your way. Rubber crosses. Good bodied Brummer crosses right there. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 55, to get 57.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 62.5, and 262.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 to 269. He bid. Brummers. Brummers here. They're taking 250, 250, 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 2, 252. They're taking $2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 5, 55. They're taking 5. They're taking $6. They're taking 6, 7, 8, 58, 59, 60, and 61. 261 now. One internet chat. 261 and 261. $1. They're taking 1 to buy, but a 1. They're taking a 1 here. They're taking some deal at 260. Number 9. Bulls. Good job, buddy. Here we go, bull time right here now. To get $2, 2, at $2 bill, 2, to get 2, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.05, to get 5 now, 10 and 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 210, to get 15, to get 15, to get Trevor 210, 3. Sold a crip off of you, T91 off 40 head. Yes. What it weighed? No. 820 is what she said. Heifers. Heifer turns on. Anadarko. Jackson Callan, Anadarko, right here in Antarctica, 260 and 260, Antarctica 2 and 24, Antarctica 2, Antarctica 4, Antarctica 60, Antarctica 66, 66, 8 and 70, Antarctica 2 and 274, Antarctica 74, Internet 274, 6 and 76, 76, 76, 8 and 78, Internet 78, 78, 78, Internet's out 278 and 8, Antarctica 276, 8, Antarctica 800, Antarctica 8, 2, so 276, TK 4. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Let's go back to Mountain View, Kiowa County. Couple of dry seas cattle. The guy Stevens cattle down there at Mountain View, Oklahoma. Stevens cattle. Here we go. We're to get 275, at 275, 7.5 at 85, at 7.5 at 90, at 290, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 292 and a half, at 5, at 7.5, 3, at 3 dollar bill, 3, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at sold $3 for one to be 7. 6 more of them. Stevens cattle. Kiowa County boys. Kiowa County boys, 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 275, at 275, at 600, at 75, 76, at 275, 76, everybody else here 6, at 75, at 600, at 6, here to be 275, 9. Same deal. There's 4 more of them. 4 more of them. The little old kind of didn't fit. Didn't fit. It'll fit. Gator to get 235, 40. At 235, 40. At 235, 45. At 50. At 55. At 60. At 5. At 70. At 5. At 5, 75. At 275. Trevor 75, 75, 80. At 280 internet. 280. At 280 internet. 280 up here. 85. At 285. At 285. At 285. At 285. At 5. At 5. At 5. To be 280. Put them on number. 7. Let's go to Duncan. Oatman cattle from Duncan, Oklahoma. There'll be 2 drafts of them. They've been weaned for a long, long time, and he raised every one of them down there at Duncan, Oklahoma.
Great.
Mr. Oatman, you here?
No. Sold some of them, yeah.
Oh, you did sell some of them yesterday?
I think so.
By golly, he had some good cattle, didn't he? At $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3, 2.5. At 2 and 5. At 5, 10. At 15. At 20. At 5. At 25, 30. At 30. At 30. At 35. At 335. At 335. At 330. Yeah, up here. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Ace. 330. Number 65. $11 more of them. Yes, they are pretty good ones. Not a lot of grease on them. Nice handling cattle right there. I had to get 287 and a half. At 287 and a half. At 90. At 292 and a half. At 2 and a 5. At 7 and a half. At 3. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a 5. At 7 and a half. At 3. 7 and 10. 3 10. 12 and a half. At 3 12 and a half. At 3 10. At 12 and a half. At 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. So at 3 10. Put them on number 85. 75. Varner 75. Oakley. You just get here. Did a good job sorting them. You did an excellent job sorting them Speaks cattle. Nah, don't give him the credit. Yeah, he won't need him long. What do you got here, Antonio? The only three in the whole load right there, boys. And they're taking that $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get three, and three, and they get $3 here, three, and they get three, and they get only steers right here. You get three, and three, and they get three, and they get three, and they get three, and they get what? $3 and three and three. They're taking that three. They're taking that three and three. They're taking that three. They're taking three. They're taking three. They're taking 275, 80 and 275. You're gonna give 80 and 275, 80 behind boys. 275 and 275 and 275. And they get 75, 75, 75, 75. Now 80 and 280 and 280. 7.5, 7.5, 80, 280 out. Antone 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. 277.5. Put them on 9. Big steers right here, big steers here now. They're taking at 265, at 265, and 5. They're taking at 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5 now, 70 now, 2. They're taking 4, they're taking 6 here, they're taking 8, and 78, 278, 277, they're taking 7, and 77. So Tubby 276, 9. Big boys off them guys, big boys. Scales cattle, guys. Scales cattle here. And they're taking at 250, at 250. They're taking at 2, at 252. They're taking $2. They're taking at 2, 4. They're taking 4. They're taking at 4. They're taking at 4. At 252, 54, 5. At 55. They're taking 55 here. Yeah, the internet. 254, 5. At 254. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. At 2, 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. Tubby 252. Put them on 9. Bulls. Walker Bulls. Kingfisher. Walker Bulls, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They're nice little bulls here now. 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 80, at 282.5, at 82.5, 85, 87.5, 87, 90, at 292.5, at 92.5, 292.5, at 290, at 2.5, 92.5, 92.5, so 290. VAR number 66, 16X. Here comes Mr. Rogers' cattle. Two drafts, Mr. Rogers. Roy. This is Roy Rogers.
I wasn't even going to call you last night.
You never heard of him, probably. She never heard of him. Mr. Rogers, at $1 pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.15, 20, 25, $30, $35, $40, 50, and 5, $60, $5, $70, $5, $80, and 5, $90, $5, $92, and 205, $210, $15, and 15, 20, $225, $30, and 235, 40, and 240, $235, 40, and 235, 40, $235, 40, Scott, 235, Scott. 31, 21, 21. No, she had never heard of him. Here's the girls, dollar bill, 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, at 140, 150, 140, 150 out, Terry, 140, 50. You guys are all out here, 140, 150. Trevor, 140, put them on number 2X. 75, at 75, 75, 7.5 at 80 here, 80, enter to get 2.5, 5, 7.5 at 90, enter to get 95, enter to get 7.5, dollar, $1, 2.5, 5, enter to get 5, 7.5, 10, 112.5, 15, enter to get 17.5, 20, at 120, enter to get 120, 120, 117.5, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Varner, 117.5, number 601, 101, 101. How much, Anton? 125, out of 125, out of 125, 30, out of 130, enter to get 5, enter to get 35, 7.5, $40, 42.5, $45, 7.5, 47.5, $1.45, 47.5, and 47.5, enter to get 7.5 here, enter to get 145, 106. Go home, guys. Have a good weekend.